could change it now. Not sure I even would, 'cause I can feel it in my bones. Regret misunderstood. It's just a feeling that I found. Are we forced to play this out? 'Cause it's not supposed to be this way. Telling yourself it's just
pipe don't float dead. Oh, ow, oh, getting dizzy, blacking out. Oh, jeez, oh.
Oh, whoa. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. I'm going to shut this off now. Who is ready for some... Well, I'm going to put this way. It's classic escape room puzzling. I know I played the second in this big series, but it was only noteworthy for me to do the 2021 remake instead of the classic 1993 version, because Windows 11. But even better, with this game with VR functionality, I'll go ahead and get that. But let's see who we have in the chat, shall we? If you're like getting called out, please shout yourselves out of the way. Shout out to the lurkers. We've got Nate. Thank you for doing first. Shernio, hello. Malachi, how are you doing? Also had a Jaguar Master, hello. Also have, if I can scroll down further, Xylanth, hello, how are you? I don't think I see anybody else, but shout out to lurkers and chat as well. You guys are absolutely amazing for stopping on by and showing that support. I'd also like to address one offline follow, courtesy of Snaps the Mouse. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Blueberry Borker Squad. Now, in case you guys are new and wondering what's going on, hi, I am streaming for my second year with the Papa Barks charity, raising money for the ALS United North Carolina. ALS, or Lou Gehrig's disease, is a lethal disease that affects the muscles and only affects 1 in every 400 individuals between the ages of 45 to 75. As there is no cure, most of the individuals that do carry this disease have not survived, which unfortunately included Mark Sparks' own father back in 2022. If you would like to know more about the disease, type !ALS in the chat for a link with more information. However, before I ask for your donation, I can't go ahead and ask for incentives, can I? No, I'm gonna go ahead and say that now. If you donate, you have a chance to make me do stuff on stream, like eat jelly beans, or even for this stream, you could make me speedrun the good ending at the very end of this playthrough, not necessarily the stream. Depends on when we finish it. Additionally, every $5 donated enters you into a drawing at the end of the charity for some fantastic prizes, one of which could be a PS5, another could be a fursuit. Who knows? You might want to attend to the finale to find out if you won. Now type !Papa Barks just like Malachi did for a link to the charity link where you can donate directly to the ALS Association. Thank you in advance for helping in the fight against ALS. Now, if anybody remembers the story for Riven, you guys must remember that we started in the area where we left off Myst. Now, we're starting Myst actually inside that starry expanse. You'll have to see it to believe it. And yes, I'm in PNG form because guess what? PNG need to be there. Can you guys see it? I think you guys can see it, no? Oh, it's not loading, huh? Yeah, let me go ahead and fix that for you guys. Myst. There we go. Oh, here we are. Okay, so for you guys, you actually cannot see the menus, but I can. So this will feel weird for you guys. This will absolutely feel weird. But trust me on this one, I can get this. Anywho, let's get started. Starting a new game will clearly... Yes, well, I'll understand that. And there may be a time when I will go ahead and play the randomized, but because there are people that don't actually know the original classic, I'm going to go ahead and get a classic run in for you guys. You deserve the classic as it was. Okay, I need to... Okay, you guys can't hear shit. I might need to restart this at some point, because I know you guys can't actually hear anything. Let me check something real quick. I do this. Okay, that's weird. It's not coming out of anything. I might have to just quick check my settings. So what's the pause button? Hello, can I... I might have to wait for a moment to pause, because I cannot hear anything. Now you know you guys can't either. I apologize. Here, I'm gonna restart the game. You guys deserve better. Hold on a sec. We'll get there. Just missed the prequel to Riven, indeed. I'm actually gonna need to, I definitely do need to fix things. Now here's hoping I can actually get the audio in this one. Secrets of the Blue Bear. Wow. So yes, this is, it is built on Unreal Engine from, I think from the ground up with reference to the original game. And these original developers. But anyways, I do unfortunately have to check some of my audio settings here before things go wrong. They're working. I don't know if... It is really weird that you guys can't hear this game. Let me look this up. Welcome to Technical Difficulties, everybody. Alright, let me try something here, because this might be a little bit of a Oh, okay. So that was my problem. The problem was, okay, so I wasn't focused on the game. Okay, it works now. Thank God. Okay, thank God. All right, you guys deserve better. Let's get this going. Let's get this going, everybody. Proper audio.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Ah, yes. The Myst book. The very Myst book that we await for. It is finally in my hands. Ah, yes. Let's do this like Brutus. Oh, come on. I'm not touching that until I know where I'm going exactly. But that is definitely a 3D render. That is definitely a 3D render. This would look 2D if you were in desktop mode for sure. Although you guys might be seeing it in 2D. In VR, I'm seeing it as 3D. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I bet you really missed it. Oh, come on. Oh. Finally, it'll let me pause. Yes, I do need my smooth turning. Who did that? Ninja Bob, sorry, I do this. Hi, Cam. How you doing? So good to see you. How much you want to bet the sequel is going to get Jalen all misty-eyed? Oh, come on. Okay, so here's the fun bit. I've actually played the 1997 remake of Riven. My dad has only played... No, I've played through the 1997 version of Riven, the original. My dad is the one that's played through the 1993 version of Myst. So... Myst has been a part of my family for a while. Just only the first two, though. I believe I did one attempt when I was a little younger of Myst 3 Exile, but that's it. I haven't touched it since. Hold on. Why am I in teleport? I need to be in free roam here. Okay. So first off, let's push this and go down here for a bit. Because this might give us a clue as to what comes first. Those ripple effects there. So friends, if you've got remember the imager from the first game, you'll understand this very well. The topographical extrusion test, I believe, is the one that's on right now. Oh no, wait. It might be something else. Oh, let me go back for a sec. What is active right now? Water turbulent pool. Okay, so let's try... What is this one? Marker switch diagram, which these, I'm pretty sure we'll be having to remember these later. But then there's another one, which is topographical extrusion test, of which is... Oh. Is this the layout of Myst Island itself? I feel like it is. We might have to come back at some point. We might have to come back to this area at some point, but for the time being... I'm out of here. For now. Although, what I do want to do is put this up. We'll see why in a sec. We will see why later on in the game. And then there's one up here, obviously. I remember where these are, by the way. I do remember where a lot of this stuff is. Uh-oh. Press the A button to reset your hiding game. Oh, what's this? Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our fort chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. So far we've found 2, but I remember exactly where the rest are. There's one over here for 3. Let me go ahead and pluck that up. There's another one over here by this little pool over here. I'll come back to that one. There's another, if I can be careful with my movements, over by this spaceship area here for 4. And there's a reason why I'm turning them up. We'll figure that out in a moment. Over here for 5. Over here by this little house for 6. Over here by this little wood house for 7. And then all the way across there for number 8. And then that's how I remember this. I remember that distinctively. I'd throw a book at you, but I'd be afraid you'll be trapped in the story. Oh my god, I love that. Also, it's weird for me to open up chat because whatever my button for opening up my XS overlay automatically pauses the game as well, which is weird in its own right. I'll have to get used to this. But I must go back to the imager. I've got some a message to read. Although it's not intended for me, it's something story related. So, what was the number? Excuse? Alright. Atris, what did you intend for your Catherine?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me.
I might need a minute to... Okay.
To believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons.
I might have to reset this one.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Agonar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions.
It's a glitch in the system.
As well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
So that was very ominous. Just gonna go ahead. I know who that is. Hi, Toru. It is. Hi, Toru. How are you doing? So good to see you. I'll just let this one back up. And let's head back. Let us head back. Now I'm gonna spoil it for you guys. This little extra bit that I'm doing right here would not be in the Good Ending speedrun. There is some stuff really important to the story that goes with this, but of course I have to get all this done. Although I'm gonna say right now there's another very good reason behind me turning those on, and we'll see when we get to here, which Atreus has mentioned. His library is nearly damaged. And you can see over there those books. Yeah. That would not have survived a fire, if anything. There are still a few books in here that are still really okay, in a sense. It's just... Yeah. Oh, but there's these two. What are you? And what are you? I wonder. Okay. And then... Never mind. Alright. Let's just do it.
You must help me.
Red page.
I can't see.
I know why.
Need a red page. You must
Bring a red page to you.
please bring me. Beg of you, bring page.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am serious.
Cirrus. Given up on what? The static is just too much.
There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
Bring a red page. I get it. Bring a red page. Alright. There's this one as well.
Serious?
No, it's not Cirrus. Then you must be Akinar, right?
See you. You must Akinar.
Yes.
Help me.
Yes, what do I need to do?
Bring me pages.
Blue pages.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Pages.
Blue pages. You're trapped. Must have blue pages.
To me.
I will be back. I shall be back. But what about these? Let's go over these and see what we can do. But first, tower. Where are we going first? So that one's first. Looks like mechanical. Stone ship. Channel wood. Selentic age. Mechanical. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and inaccessibly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He is very feeble, and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided since hearing this man's story, it will be admirable to save the civilization and stop this enemy's plans of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today and have begun work on a plan for protection. After a short absence, I have returned to the sage with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small project of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the blue sky on Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we'll be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I've designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere.
One big giant book.
Cactus with the 18 months, and Tim, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Can we please get some Jalen Before Loves, Hypers, and Hypershakes in the chat, please, for Cactus, aka Funny Foxos, please? And enjoy staying right, Blueberry. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. It'll be working in a couple of days after I compensate from some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. Oh, the nice little gesture there, but there's no island that way. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they've turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Oh, goodness. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I've had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I've begun. But first, I'll have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to Mechanical Age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Oh, goodness. Oh, it goes back. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let me get myself back over here so I can see you guys. By the way, I am still raising money for Papa Barks. The raid train has happened, but I am still raising money. Now, for this game and for this stream only, I have every belief that a good ending speed run takes more than what I'm currently doing right now. Takes a lot more. Or takes a lot less, rather. I apologize. However, I am not a speedrunner, but you can still help me get there. If one person donates $100 with the redemption on, I will play a good ending speedrun at the very end of this playthrough. Not necessarily the stream, but the end of this playthrough. Hopefully, we don't get to do that. Because I know people like to save their money. Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Okay. So, I can't go through here, but I can go through here. And this is what this one's about. Because that opens that door and closes. Okay, so privacy. I like that. I absolutely like that. But what's this all about? Let's see. Wish I could, but my internet is out right now. The storm last night blew up my internet provider. Entire UK is without Virgin Media. Oh my god. I completely understand, Cactus, and hopefully someone else can do what you could have done. Okay. So for the book, I understand. So a key up here, and then this hint right here. 240, 221. 240, 221. It gives you all the wonder of where in this island there's a clock. And I know exactly where there's one. I'm going to give you a few locations just to give you guys an idea of how vast this game actually is. And it is, of course, going to require me to, well, first off, back to the outside world we go, because I'm ready to execute what we need to do. Now, first off, the area over here will be used for particular one age, which is not this one that we're doing. And that ship will be very important. This room right here is looks like a stargazer of sorts, and will be used later on. Oh, what's this? Huh. Never thought of that. Someone remind me what this is, for those that have played this game before? And if it means anything at all? Oh, there's that, which I will be using later. Because as well, yes, we'll be needing that. Because down here, this area is a little of good importance. But when we get there, I'll show you why it's not going to be for this particular age that we're on. That's electricity. And that is definitely not something we'll be needing. It's been so long I can't remember. The only thing I do remember is there's one age I absolutely hated. We'll find it later. Perkins Zone, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Could be a week till Net's back. Aw. By then, Papa Barks will be over, unfortunately. But then there's also over here, which has a tree, and then over here, air pressure. Air pressure. I wonder. No, not yet. This doesn't have a clock. But this part over here does. This over here does. And let's go ahead and try to identify it. 2... 40. Got it. Oh, those are 2D assets on my screen. That is weird in my VR headset. Let's just get this last one over with and just get on our merry way. But telling you guys right now, from the position we placed the tower, we know where the book actually is. I just gotta get this over with. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. How am I supposed to do this? Trying to remember how this works. Principally, I'm trying to think of this as... I want to say... Could it be this one first? Car, is it? Hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. And I'm back to square one. Nope. How did this work? 221. What's the best way to get there with the middle one rotating all the time? And the upper one connected to the left and the lower one connected to the right. That is not going to work. Trying to remember exactly how this worked.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will get to that hydration in a sec. Yeah, it's not gonna work. My memory is bad. My memory is very bad. I'll hydrate now, Cactus. Sip, sip. Oh. Let me, actually go outside first. I'll have to come back because I want to do this in a place where there's actually open air and I don't have to look like I'm going through something. Basically, until the 2020 on Abysmal Sleep schedule, I used to watch you like between... Basically until the sun came up. Wolfbrain is indeed going burr, yes. My memory is good on Riven, but my memory is never good on Myst. I'll say that. Alright. That's not helping. So, what's the directions on this? I'm just gonna continue to look this up just to be sure I got this right. Trying to remember exactly the combination for it, though. It's the problem here. Oh, come on. I want to try something. Okay, so I'm going to run through those levers again. Wolfbrain goes stinky. I'm not stinky. How dare. I took a shower already. Also, I am very well aware that the game is not focused. I do apologize. Alright, let me try to remember exactly how this is done. So that controls that one. Okay, that's not gonna work. How did this work? How did this work? I swear. I thought I knew this one. Oh, only the middle wheel will turn. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing. I got it! Ugh! Oh my god, I keep forgetting the holding down to let the middle one just roll by itself. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try this again just so I have an idea of how this works. Okay. So first, I drop one of these. That runs that out of the way. But then I hold the other one down, at least until one of them has gone through the full rotation, and then this one back. Yes! Okay, that works. Okay, we got it. But now we must go through an age. To the fortress of the mechanical age we go. Also, I can actually go through here, where you normally wouldn't in the original game. Because how this game is rendered in 3D, you're able to... Oh, you're actually able to do that. Ah, yes, the built fortress of the mechanical age. Let's do this. So my missions while I'm in the mechanical age are as follows. Grab the red and blue pages and figure out how the hell to get out of there. So this would be how I get out of here, but I can't use it yet. Got to figure out how to get through all of this, which I believe might involve the use of that tower. Let's go explore the tower first and see what we can find. First off, let's go here. And through here we find nothing. So what are these? Powering on a... Putting power to it generates a little bit of light. I see what's going on there. Doing the same here. And the same there. What's this about? A couple of things here. The clock tower that we used. There's a ship. There's a rocket ship. So a lot of stuff about some ages in this particular area. But what's this about? Oh, in here, huh? What's this? Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. So, Cirrus is a man of greed, I see. But that gives me a page to work with. And if I remember correctly, I can go through here, which leads me to a hall over here I can go to later. But there's this room too. What this be about? Oh shit! Okay, not opening that again. So, exhaust for east. Clink for north. Spin sound for east, for west. And cowbell sound for south. Got it. Oh, and another area. Some mysterious stuff's in our midst. But at least we got ourselves a page. Oh, what the hell? Nope. Nope. Not even touching that. Not even gonna touch that. That's out of my question. Okay, I'll worry about that stuff later. If this is Akinar's area, it looked like he had a lot of medieval influence. I'll say that much. And I gotta hydrate. Which now means I'm gonna go ahead and move my hydration thingy over here. Sip, sip. Alright, where were we? Back this way. Back this way. So that's gonna be there. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a dog on my bed next to me. Relatively similar to the other one I had back at my parents' house. She's so adorable, but unfortunately I have to pass her back to her owners tomorrow. Their owners are currently away and will most likely be back tomorrow, so that's one thing I gotta look out for, is just keeping her safe from the kids. Okay, so what do we got here? Now that we've gotten through all of that. Oh, some mysterious power source. Wait a minute. Figuring out how this works shouldn't be like a piece of cake. There it is. Alright. I think we're ready to do something. Okay, an elevator with 3 buttons on it. Figuring out how this works. Should be like a piece of cake. Now, I think I remember in the book that Atris suggested, there was a I can see how there's a little bit of gears here, and understanding how this works makes me remember that in Atris's book about the stage, he suggested something about a control system that turns the ship, and that's what was simulated down in Akinar's room, which is that controls. I think that's what this middle button's about. Let me just make sure, because if I hit this button, it starts sounding. I can still move. And fun fact, when I played this for the very first time, I was so confused when that when that sound came on, because I was like, I wasn't sure how to get past that, but that was that little indicator. Once I hit it, it gave me enough time to get out of the elevator so that I could access this. What do you guys think about that? But while I'm here, I may as well just give my privacy just to give you guys an idea of what's going on here. In case you guys are new and wondering what's going on, hi there. Hi, I'm Jalen Barks, currently streaming with Papa Barks for my 2nd year in a row, and still raising money for ALS United North Carolina. If you guys don't know what ALS is, also known as Lou Gehrig's disease, affects the muscles up the spine, up the everything, until it hits the brain and eventually leads to death. Currently only affects 1 in every 400 individuals between the ages of 45 to 75, And since there's no cure, not many have survived. Unfortunately, Mark Sparks' own father passed in 2022 because of it. Want to know more? Type !ALS for a link with more information. However, before I ask for your donation, you need to hear these incentives. You could make me eat jelly beans for $10 or even $15 for Bean Boozled. Or, if you want to see a good ending speedrun of this game at the end of this playthrough, $100 this stream only. One person, and it must be the redeem itself. Additionally, every $5 donated enters you into a drawing at the end of the charity, hosted by Mark Sparks and the rest of the admin team, for many fantastic prizes, including maybe a PS5, a fursuit, or maybe even some artwork. If you want to know more, type !Papa Barks in my chat for the charity link, or click the link in the pinned message. Thank you in advance for helping in the fight against ALS. I think I remember now how this works. The simulation actually helped me out with this. East. So that's a new island for us to explore. So we explore the East Island and figure out what's on there. How you guys doing in chat, by the way? You guys vibing, chillaxing, enjoying me playing the puzzles? I do request, please, no spoilers. While I have played this game before, there are some things I just don't remember and could possibly just... yeah. Sometimes it's easy to forget these things. But anyways, onward with the age. So turning the dials on this particular ship. Well, first off, Jordy Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blueberry Borker Squad. How are you doing? Hello from Scotland. Nice to see you from here in the States, currently in Florida, and formerly living in Massachusetts. Hey, I'm walking here! But on this island, two symbols. I'll need that for later. And now back to the elevator where I take another turn. Let's see where this takes us.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And thank you so much for the hydration. I don't get to hear Jalen groan at my pun. Wow, Jag! Spoilers. Myst is actually a cloud of tiny water droplets suspended in the atmosphere or something. I don't know. I've never played this game. Want to be there, so what's it like there? It depends on what part of USA you decide to go to. Down here in Florida, it's too humid. Don't even come down here. Especially if you're especially if you're in the LGBTQ community. It's definitely not friendly. Definitely not LGBT friendly, for sure. But we do have a good furry community as well.
What the dog doing?
The dog be solving puzzles in a game called Myst. Okay, that's a new sound, so north. So another place to explore. And if I remember correctly from this particular, like, area, there were only 3 islands. I'll show you what I mean when we say 3 islands when we get there, but if I remember correctly, it's just that. I hate having to go through Sirius's room instead of Akinar's. I'll figure it. I'll try to go through Akinar's coming back. It's okay. So we've already been there, and you can see there's nothing over there, but there will be a reason for us turning it to that direction later, because there is an achievement that I haven't picked up in my first playthrough of this yet. Oh, and this one. I will remember that. Alright, back to the elevator. I has a thing to explore. Now, I wanna try to give you guys a memory of something. The achievement I'm going for here. If you remember in Sirius's room, there was this little telescope here. We're gonna have a little bit of fun with that later. So let's just go up and see what we can do. That's why my friend got attacked? Yeah. I was about to say I'm gay. You didn't need to tell me not to come to Florida, but you kind of already spelled it out. Yeah. If only the transgender issue wasn't really an issue. Again, I can't really say much more because I'm not really a channel about politics. And I did say I would go back down for this, because even though there's no island to connect to in this particular direction, there is something I can do in Sirius's room, as I've stated already. So back to Sirius's room. Because in the telescope, we have Bob the skeleton. It's Bob, found the skeleton in the mechanical age. I was going through this post-game in my first playthrough, figuring out, hey, this exists. I had to figure out that I needed to go through this age for the first time to get the achievement, or it was broken. But anyways, that's done, and just to prove that this doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. Nice try. I mean, I do also like the stark contrast that the brothers actually carry. One of them was begging for greed and gold, whereas the other was more of a, I'm fighting for my life here. Alright, let's get this rotated. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's get this thing back up. Alright, before I jump down, I want to show you guys a thing. Because I said hit this button, it gives you enough time to walk out for the controls, there is something else I can do. Because I can hit this and stay in the elevator instead of walking out. Because all it's going to do is just drop me down to here. But from here, I can actually do some really neat things, because I can just either go back up or back down. But I'm not needing this, I can just go back down. But I think we're done here, so I'm gonna need a way to get out. And for me to get out, I have to go back to this island, to this little coded area, where Atris said there was an entryway into here where the book back to Myst Island is. And for me to do that, I gotta remember how I did this. I remember as well I had some photos to reflect this on. Do I still have them? Yes, I do, but you guys can't see them. So it was that symbol, that symbol, that symbol, that symbol. Got it. I'm trying to remember exactly how this works. Okay, I just... that, and then... oh, what the hell? Was it not that one? It was... was it that one? I think I'm trying to remember if it was that one. That two, and that two. Let's see if it works. Haha! I'm smart, big brain. I am big brain. And mechanical age is done. One age done, three down to go. Three to go. Don't forget, guys. If we reach, if we hit, if someone donates $100, I'll play the speed run. End of stream or end of playthrough, whichever comes last. And just get these two pages in position. And then let's just get them in. Cirrus, your page.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me.
Yes, I shall.
My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find
Bark, bark, bark.
me.
Oh my god, that name. Welcome to the C Zone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blueberry Barker Squad.
Which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is guilty.
He is, isn't he?
Wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Red pages. I will still remember this, Cirrus. Before I go to Akinar, I do have to sit down. My feet are killing me. Which is a good sign, too, because once I sit down, there is a button to reset my height, which will actually help me play seated. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Hi again, Akinar.
To rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Yes, you are.
Don't be my brother. I beg you. Be complete.
Yes.
Don't. Always blue pages.
So you don't want me to get Cirrus's help?
Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Don't bring the red ones.
wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me. Will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Blue pages. I understand. Bring blue pages. I shall remember this distinctively. So we've just finished Mechanical Age. We can still access the book, that's a good sign. But now, I go here, and that's the area where the ship was. That little ship on the outer docks where we first spawned in to this island. I do have a book over here, I believe, that talks about it. Yes, Stone Ship Age. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by riding it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much shorter platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which, rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They'd be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks in the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we're building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator. Most of the boys dread it first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with this chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave the Sage. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. And there she is, a bird's eye view of, well, the ship in ruins, as well as the rest of the stone ship age, just that particular island, and that's it. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the stone ship age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown to adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They're all very content, and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they've discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they've tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I've noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Now we gotta remember these, because these will be some big constellations that will help us when we do stuff. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, that ship in the pool outside the library might be of good use to us. So I gotta remember these symbols as well as these constellations. Alright, so with that, get that back on the shelf. If that's okay, if that's a thing I can do. Or it can do by itself, thank you. And then let's do this. I'll be back, you two. Don't you worry. Your pages will be here in no time. Ocean Dew. The dollar store version of Mountain Dew. Oh my god. Alrighty. Into this. So what's the hint here for our key? Oh, wait a minute. I can go up here. This is something I didn't do for mechanical. And it's not gonna help me. Nope, I'm going back. Or I can just do this. Because... Ah! I see what's going on. Okay, so this window actually tells me where the book is located, which is a good sign. But the hint for this one is a little bit... Ah! I remember exactly where this one is. October 11th, 1984. I'm gonna take a picture of this. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. November 23rd, 97, 91, 6:57 p.m. Okay, so those 3 symbols, those 3 dates correspond, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was a little... It was that observatory. Because you see how it had a little set of numbers, dates, everything like that. Shade Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blueberry Barker Squad. How are you doing? Alright, so we'll need this area soon. The ship is right here, and we'll be needing that later. But for now, to this room right here. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do here. Still have my photo album here. First date, October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. And it didn't give me the full bit. I'm gonna have to go back at some point. But I at least got 2 dates down. I just gotta remember, you know what? I'm going back to get it. I'm sorry. I know I'm wasting time like this, but in order to get something, I gotta get the thing right. Let's just get it over with. Okay. That's what I needed. I'm good, you were in Twitch channel recommended? Yes! Like to see that. Wheelie, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. So, Shade, did you know I'm raising money for Pop Barks? Exclamation Pop Barks in the charity for my charity link, as well as exclamation ALS for a link with information about ALS. Otherwise, exclamation incentives if you want to know my incentives for this charity. Alright. I still have my photo. Let me just try to get the photo up for my reference here. At least I got it now, which is a good sign. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's that. But then there's also that. January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. Oh. That was from my previous playthrough. Funny, haha. Hello? Alright. January 17, 12:07. 5:46 a.m. And then the last one, if I go back to my photo album. Well, first off, there's a lot of these I don't need anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of these I don't need anymore. And the last one is November 23rd, 9791, 6:57 p.m. And I believe, if I remember correctly, that time is a 24-hour one. Well, thanks for going in a place I don't need to be. Is that right? Is that right? Let me check something here. 6:57, yes. Alright, now how do I remember those symbols? I don't. Back to Atris's diary. Because there were a few pages with symbols and star constellations that would have helped me out greatly here. Okay, so I know one of them's a leaf. Another one's an insect, and the other... a snake? Snake, insect, leaf? Let me have a look at my photos real quick. Leaf. That's the constellation for leaf. That's the constellation for the insect. And I think that one's the snake. Little trial and error can actually help me out a long way here, but let me go ahead and, well, first off, that book needs to go back to where it was. Thank you. And let me look at it again. Yes, snake. Snake, insect, and the other one was a leaf, I think. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Thank you, Atris. But now to figure out which one is which, because I can actually see the neon sign from inside. That does not look like anything I can recognize, but this one, no, it's not. This one... Hello? There you go. What's this one? Not any of my symbols. This one is too dark to see. I'll have to come back to that one. This one is insect. Then this one is, just to confirm the last one. Yeah, I know this one. There it is. The ship's up. I knew it, big brain. Big brain. Snake. 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 Also, Gonzalo, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Blix, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. That constellation looks familiar to me. How so, Malachi? Yes, there's a proper reason for me why I chose $100 for the speed run. I am not normally a speedrunner. The large incentive would be really nice to actually get through. And if I don't get it today, I think I'm going to play fair with you guys. If you guys are really good behaving, I might consider an option for going forward with this. if I do decide I want to keep going with it. So here we go. What do we got here? A bright red sky, a lighthouse, a broken ship courtesy of Atris, and a big old rock. The Stone Ship Age. Let's go. I've got an itch that I cannot, for the life of me, get rid of. Okay, so we have this. We have this down here, all covered in water. And then over here, there's the lighthouse, which... Oh god, we're missing something. We're definitely missing a thing. I am definitely going to be needing a thing here for a sec, but of course, with this, technically that key could fit in there. However, the key is under a string that I have a feeling it cannot reach. If I try for a second, can I reach it? Can I reach it? No, I cannot. God damn it. I figured that would be so easy. If that were too easy. But then what's up here? Storms a brewing. What's up here? Huh. Alright. I think I have an idea of how one particular thing later on works. So at least I'll have an idea of where to go. But let me reset this to 0. Just to be on the safe side. I'll come back to it. We'll be needing that later. And yes, before I forget, I remembered my run. So what is that doing? Oh, that is controlling this. But something's missing, and I don't really have an idea of what. So let me come back to this one. Where does this one go? The middle sections here are open. What's down here that I could possibly grasp? So indeed it does look like the sons have been using these rooms. From the looks of things, this looks like... Is this Cirrus's? Looks like a map of the world as they know it. And what's these? Nothing. Nothing. Crown jewels, that's Cirrus, definitely. This all looks like Cirrus's stuff. Red page. I knew it. Wherever Cirrus was, his pages are there. Oh. Interesting. And nothing of importance. I see. So I'll be needing this place a little later. Or probably not. I'm probably gonna... Oh, these are dark. I'm pretty sure... Because I remember Atris saying something about... Didn't that lighthouse have a generator inside so that... I think there's something in here that gets powered up with the generator. But I have to be a little careful as well with this, right? The one that popped up looks like the Southern Cross, kinda, sorta. I wouldn't be too surprised about the coincidence, Malachi. I would not be too surprised. Then there's over here. What do we got in this one? Ah, another one of those. Oh, more Is Akinar one of those articulate kind of sons? More of the... Because I now can see the distinction between the two opposites between the two brothers. It's just like... There's complete opposites here. Okay. So that tells me nothing. Except for what he could possibly be interested in. Yeah, these drawers give me nothing. Oh, a blue page. Thank you. I'll give you back to Akinar. Marker switch. The vault is located. I'm probably going to need that later. Something tells me that we're going to need something later, but that little thing might be a clue to something. I'll have to pay careful attention to it. If only there was such a thing as a wild blueberry Pepsi. Wow, guys. Also, moderators, if you're subscribed, you can actually see this as well. For moderators, the add button has actually... the position where the ads are has actually changed. I can see it on my end. It's no longer on the bottom interrupting chat, but more on top where it's supposed to be. And, actually in the color it's supposed to be too. So, good props on Twitch for actually not interfering with our chat, luckily. Alright. Now that that is done, I can come back to that... I think I can come back to that area later for a specific puzzle that will need it to get us out of here. However, there is one area that I haven't explored yet. And that's over here in the lighthouse. Because now I can see we can go down instead of up. Something... tells me. I have a feeling, right? Wait. I need to check something real quick. If I'm gonna go back up and see what we did last, right? Because remember I was here. I couldn't get that key there. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. You see that down there? That water was holding that down. So if I bring the water back up over here, I have a feeling that's going to float to the top. Is my theory correct? I am bullying you. I'm just creating new soda ideas. Not. I mean, I dare somebody one day. I dare somebody to actually make one of these blueberry foods instead of just bullying me with the pictures they find on the internet. Maybe then I'll be convinced. But there's also a reason why I put this up. We'll get to that when we can. However, hold on a minute. Unreal Engine 4 has crashed. Hooray. Hooray, I have crashed. All right, reloading the game. Let's get this back out of the... Let's get this out of here. Oh, hey. Now you can actually see this proper. Okay, let's get this back on track. At least it auto-saved. I'm happy about that. And I'm hoping that it actually saved at a point where I can actually get through this. So I just came out of Sirius's room in this save. Or, yeah, I just came out of Sirius's. So I'll have to go back to Akinar's. And pick up that blue page. No, wait, it did say I had the 2, right? No, because that was from save. That was from save. Because if I go here and go back to this little drawer here where the blue page was, or at least one of these drawers. There's that photo. I think I got them both. I think I have them both. But it doesn't tell me exactly where I got it from. Just that I think I was... I think I remember... Yeah, I was going over here. Okay, so now I remember, because I remember the chest was lifted. I remember putting the barrel down. Okay, so I'm glad it saved at a point. I'm glad it saved at the point I wanted. Thank you. Okay, so it's not over. It's not over yet, Nate. I crashed. The game crashed. The ending is written. Jalen Barks became Balin Jackson. Their final. Jackson, how dare you? But also, hi, how you doing? So good to see you. All right. Key in. Hello, can I actually... And then key here, which it can reach here, finally. Indeed. This'll work. All right. And looky here. What do we have here? Something with wheels, something with a power. Perfect. Now hopefully that charges long enough. That charges long enough for me to actually get through this, because I believe that generator is supposed to power a thing. If I go back to where I was before, yeah, I can see this. But there was... I wouldn't be too surprised if there was something hidden here that... Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? Is there something over here? Or is there something here? Oh, something here. Okay. So now I'm seeing things. Okay. Alright, now I'm seeing how this works. Okay, so that's north. I think I've seen something like this before, but for me to do that, I'm going to have to go back. And for that, I'm going back to telescope. I am afraid as well that by that point, the generator would have already been done for. So I'll have to be quick about this. Alright, let me remind myself. Okay, so that's... Alright. Shining light at 135. Make note of that. Shining light at 135. And in hopes that this power stays on long enough. Alright. North here. How you guys doing in chat? I had to censor my real name because it was on the cup. I actually took that photo of the oh, come on! Are you kidding me? But can I still do it, though? Can I still do it, though? I'm trying to remember how this works. So that's 0, 45, 90, 135 here? Oh, I need power. Of course, back to the generator. Of course. These things. Well, how complicated can you get? How complicated can one get to actually get what they want around here? Okay. All right. This should not be a problem. This should definitely not be a problem. All right, now I can do this. And 135 was right here. Let's go. Let's go. And then one more thing I gotta do. I think... because I think I saw it down there. Hi, Mama. How are you? So good to see you. So this should be... yes. Alright. That gets us down here. And looky here. Now, if we hadn't done what we did in the compass room, this wall would have been off and we would not be able to open this. But here we are. Back to Myst. Me no likey water? Aw. But hey, I'm out of there anyways. A very puppy gremlin as well. Aw. It's okay. It's okay. We're out of there now. But, of course, as well, I also have some stuff to return. So, Ceres. Your page.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Forgotten Island.
I see that you are. I am called Ceres. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me.
This is just going to be a repetition of what we've been explained so far.
I am released. I promise.
But as we put more pages in, it gets clearer.
Blue pages. Where my brother, wicked brother, he is man of distorted mind and senses. He Bring the red page. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. I beg you to help me.
Okay, but how? How? I'm certain Ekinar will also give us answers as well. Hydration time, guys. Sip, sip. Now, as a reminder, I am under no circumstances am I a speedrunner. There is a way to speedrun this game. I'm very well aware of it. I have done it off cam, but never in VR, because obviously this is my first time in Myst VR. So, how do I properly say this? I have a challenge. If you guys donate $100 using my campaign link, this stream only one of you needs to do it. Then if that happens, I will play the Good Ending speedrun. Do you take that challenge? Or not?
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. What I ask of you? No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but four. Bring the red pages to him. You must trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you.
Who? Ow, how dare you, Malachi?
To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay. I'm starting to get some bad vibes from both of these brothers here. Basically, what I've gotten from the limited speeches I got from both brothers is that each brother is blaming the other for the wrongful entrapment. But how could that be the case when both of them are trapped in each of their books? That doesn't explain everything. However, I can be fair with both brothers in that it would be impossible for one to see the other get imprisoned unless they did it at the exact same time. I have theories. I'm sure some of you have yours as well. So, I know where this is. This particular area goes with that tree. It's with that tree. And if I remember correctly... Mama, you might not like it because there's a... Well, one, there's more water in the area that we're going to go into. And then the second bit is, you're lucky we don't need to go inside that water. Which is a good sign for you, so... I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Ow, who did that? Their response to me was one that I would have never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, softly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Vibes, thank you so much for the hydration. I'll get to that in a second. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, was about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level, approximately halfway up the grand trees. It's very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was ascending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carried away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As the strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander through the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age will be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its current curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I've no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I'm leaving to check on Osmolian age. Sirius suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Chachtik? I'm sorry, I can't even pronounce that. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. Why is this in different colors anyways? The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remember her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitingly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black. I thought they were, to various different colors. That explains it. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also ask if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they're ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Okay, so there's that. And I will be utilizing that very soon. But for now, Cirrus, Achenar, you shall have your way very soon. Now, how to get to this book. Of course, I get an outbreak right after my last message. Sorry if I missed your response. I know. Connor, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. How's your day been? Anything interesting going on? Just this game and some things. Can't exactly remember what, but Megaplex is in a few weeks, and I am getting very excited for that. Who is going to Megaplex now that I think about it? So where's this one? Okay, so the ladder's in front of me this time. And I think I know where this one is, because now it's telling me 724. So that's probably going to be the... That's probably going to be the little padlock inside that room. And I'm going to show you guys where that is when we get outside. Because we've been through it before when we were going to Mechanical Age. I was showing you all the different important areas I will be needing A clue, a clue! Bah! Hi, Silver. How you doing? So good to see you. Alright, back outside we go. Also, I have been ignoring one particular location. This fireplace will be useful to us later. I will not be touching it here. I know this will be useful to us later. So our little excursion will start in this little wooden hut here. Ninja Pups, I do this. Good, got paid. Nice. You're going to be possibly using that money to donate to Papa Barks. I do have a $100 incentive to possibly speedrun this game at the very end of my playthrough here. Which I don't know when that will be. Wait, something's off. Oh! We got something. I see a tree moving up. But what's gonna come up in front of us? Oh, I see a door. Must walk through. And I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and let this rise. Because yes, I got this achievement before, but if you ride this to the very top, you get the achievement for riding it. I've gotten this before already, but I don't need to... I'm gonna have to keep hitting this until I... No! I want back down! God damn it! Hello? Send me back down, please. Oh my god. Is this button not gonna work to get me down? But the only other thing I can think of is that needs to stop. Oh, wait. Oh no, I might actually have to bring it down here so that I can go back, because then that's gonna go back up. But now I have to be quick to turn this off. And then run, because this thing's gonna come down and in. Let's go. Tree is trolling you? Yeah. I'm on a very tight budget. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. I don't want to push anybody to donate. That is perfectly understandable. The incentive is there for anybody that is willing to push me on the effort. So at least now, okay, so this is a hint on what we're going to be experiencing. Can I do anything with this? Okay, so that's gonna raise it back up, but I'm probably not gonna need this after I link to this area. So indeed, it is a land of trees, a foresty area with water surrounding it, but it does look like, yeah, the trees high above us. That's kind of what Atreus was talking about. And the village above. I like seeing this. And I guess we'll just go in. Let's go. You know what's funny? I only used my walkthrough exactly once. That was to try and figure out exactly how certain things worked. Alright. So we're back to the pipes here, but I think I do need to go to that windmill first, because obviously nothing's getting powered here, because these pipes...
The pipes are broken! Oh, ow, oh, getting dizzy, blacking out, oh, jeez, oh.
Of course you did. But yes, if you really want to know exactly what Silver was talking about here, I'm going to run over to this area, because this will be of great help to us. The pipes. They are broken. Now, I need to go over here as well. Where exactly? Over there? Question mark? Over there? Was it this way? Oh, no, that's powered by water too. Never mind. Alright. Need to play to this. Remember, chat, $100, good ending speed run. Do you want me to do it? Yes or no? If yes, send that donation to Papa Barks. ALS deserves your money. And it's a great charity too. But by the way, another good incentive if you are that generous is a good write-off for your tax return. Anyways. Have I hit a limit? I think I've hit a limit. Okay, so water's flowing through here now, which is a good sign. And then I don't have to go back there. Alright. So where's this going first? Apparently the water's going this way. But if I go here, no water. So this is powering this. Of which I have nothing to use here. It's no use to me at this time. But how exactly am I going to... And since that's the only way, I guess the only thing I can do is go here, which diverts the water here. So where's this water going? This way, this way, this way, which... Okay, I don't even need to touch anything more. We have this. There we go. Up we go. I found a copper pipe at a job cleaning an abandoned property. There you go. And we're up in the village already. Which is really nice, given that high in the trees, the villagers must have lived a very decent, peaceful life. I wouldn't want to live here if there was ever rain in the area, although I wouldn't expect this age to be written with the weather in mind. So, that's just my thoughts. What else could we be expecting here? Well, there is a few things I could think of, and that's one of them has to do with... Oh. Right, there's this. We'll worry about that when we can. But then there's that. I'll come... this way, yeah, this way. Again, intermediate areas, I like seeing that. Oh! That's something. What does this do? Oh! Door. Looks like something I can use. But where exactly is that? My question. I think I'm gonna be able to find it easy if I can just go through... Well, first off, there's this area I can probably traverse to find where I'm going next. This doesn't help me. I don't think this is gonna help me either. No. Doesn't help me at all. Wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. At least I understand there were a pottery type of tribe. I can definitely tell you that much. But apart from that, I'm not really too keen on what everything else is in here. Did we just go through here? I think... Hold on. No, we just... Yeah. Oh, I got a text. Bladed, how dare you? Let me see if I can get through this age and then... Uh-oh. Hold on, another one's coming. Unless it's the same one?
Hello, this is the HQ of Furries again. Just calling to give you a friendly reminder that you are still a blueberry crepe.
False, Bladed, false! I swear to God. Do you want me to clap you? Come on and get her. Brother-in-law just came into the room to, Oh, speaking of that, before I continue with the game, there is one thing I need to do, and there is something that You know what's funny? I do have to go back to my starting soon screen for a second, because there is one thing that I do need to show off. And... Why am I going here? Because I can go in here, right?
And that's why I like all them blueberry jokes and puns.
What? Said Strong said, an entire bag of Twizzlers falling out of his mouth. Anyways, I put it on this screen thinking that I would just jump into it straight away, but didn't expect to jump straight into the game first. So, without further ado, thanks to you guys raising $475 plus, here is the third of our Melba's Fixins sodas. Hey guys, thanks for helping us reach $475 on the Papa Barks charity campaign. You just helped us raise enough for us to try the lemon meringue pie flavored soda. Now, before we started filming this, you said you didn't like lemon meringue pie?
Usually not something I would pick. We'll see.
But yeah, hopefully this is something we could at least try.
Shout out to Melba's Fixins.
Yes, Melba's Fixins, really good stuff.
Pop that top.
Fun fact, last year I actually tried Lester's Fixins, which were really crazier compared to the stuff we've tried so far.
Is Lester like the husband?
No.
Oh. I thought it was like, because it's an old lady on there.
No, the lady who did this got inspired by Southern pies, and lemon meringue was one of them.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because key lime pie.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
All right.
Cheers, Johnny boy. Jalen.
Yeah, that is definitely a lemon lime flavored seltzer.
It's like the lime Sprite. You ever had the lime Sprite?
Yes.
I don't know if you've had that before. Tastes like the lime Sprite.
Only a little lemon, like, right?
Yeah, right, definitely.
Yeah, I would definitely compare this to lemon seltzer if need be. But yes, thank you so much for watching this part. The next soda we try will be at $650 to the charity. Hopefully we'll reach it by then. See ya.
Enjoy.
Now, I'm gonna tell you guys one thing. Regardless of whether we reach the final goal before the end of the campaign, similar to last time with the Lester's Fixin' Sodas, I still absolutely want to try those sodas. It'll just have to take time, of course. Oh, hold on. Okay, thank you for not putting me out of bounds, game. Oh, it's just here, wasn't it? Yeah, can't really see much with these buildings here. But I know at least they have some kind of pottery on themselves. That's a good sign, at least. Oh. Oh, I think I see what we're gonna do here. We still have an elevator to the upper docks. Gonna have to figure that out as well. Ah, but there's one more thing that could be useful, and there's another elevator over there that could, if I remember correctly, take us back to Myst. But for that, we still need to, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way first. Just get this sorted. All right. So how you guys liking the gameplay so far? Think it's reasonably so? I mean, it is worthy of an escape room. Did you say you were gonna clap me? What kind of clapping? You know how Jaguar likes to clap with a bat, 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 bat? Get that kind of clap. Cam understands. He's been through it before. So 2 different directions. Where to first? This way. Probably with the more expensive-looking area. First off, because I have an idea that this could be red page territory. Oh, hold on a second. All right. And things ruined already. Fun. That's not going to help me. But what is going to help me is here. Red page. Oh, and look at this. Now I have some hint as to what this is. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if instructions are followed. First, locate each marker switch on the island, each of the marker switches on an island. Turn every one of them, these switches, to the on position, then go to the dock. As a final step, turn the switch there to the off position, the marker switch there to the off position. Okay, so with all those switches on already, I now have a solution for one thing. However, we still have some missing pages to collect because that fireplace, there's still something we are missing. So at least we know how the marker switches work. It's just, I know exactly which switch to turn off. But before we do that, we still have to take care of all the other ages. Finishing with this one first. And I'm going to make the assumption that this one would be Akinar's lair, given that this is a thing. What do we got here? Akinar must be really defensive about his land. Akinar must be really defensive, I'll say that much. But then there's a way back for if we don't want to deal with that again. However, this room. I'll take this, thank you. Someone saying my name, I was busy playing a samurai fighting a Tasmanian devil. I was explaining to Bladed Sphere in there how you remember the term clapping from Jaguar Master, and I thought of it as like a bap to the head for something like that. I've played the original point-and-click version of the game. I think I still have the notes I made for it. There is some similarity, yes, but the beautiful thing is, I'm not doing it here. But in the 2021 remake, you have a chance to play you have a opportunity to play a randomized playthrough, which most of the puzzles in here will be randomized if you do. But anyways, I can also add Bladed if you are interested. If you are interested in messing with me for Papa Barks, a single $100 donation will get me to play a speed run at the end of this playthrough, whether I finish it today or the next few weeks. We'll have to see. What is this? Oh, this is the original. Okay, so this is the original image. All right, so that's the original image. What's this one? Okay, now I'm confused as to what Akinar is trying to message. What's this last one here?
I hope I've the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Only one page. I'm getting the hint that this particular age was Cirrus and Akinar planning to trap Atris somewhere. Or maybe something else. I have no idea exactly. But I'm taking some theories here and estimating that, yes, we are going to experience the whole idea of, yes, Atris might be in trouble. But we're done up here and need to go back down. But since we're also done in this age, at least as far as pages are concerned, we have one more area to look at. And that's possibly our trip back to Myst. So, back down here. I can style this. It's just a spiral staircase. That is definitely going back this way. And let me see what goes where. That's in the right space, but I will need the water going there. So for that to work, okay, that's gonna give me something else. Wait. Oh, that was the elevator up. I just did that one. I just remembered that. Lucky thing about it, though, is that I don't really need the elevators anymore. I have the staircase. Except for one, which will be... well, it's over there. What's this? Another little set of 2D stuff that's messing with my eyes. And of course, the water stops flowing over here because there's no water chain over here. However, back to this set of water. Remember over here when I said, the pipes, they are broken. All right, who's raiding in? Matt, thank you for the raid. How was Fortnite? For those that don't know who I am, hello there. I'm Jalen Barks, a variety gamer here on Twitch with a focus on platforming, racing, and puzzle games like this one I'm playing now called Myst. The pipes, they are broken! Oh! But yes, I'm playing Myst, an all-time favorite series of puzzle games. I've actually favorited Riven as my very big favorite. Eric also says hi. Yes, hi Eric. If you guys like what you see and want to see more, please consider that follow button. It means a lot and you get notified when I go live next. I don't just play Myst. Those are the games I do play can be found down below where it says games, and yes, that list is long. Also, connected. And now I must connect the water. But for me to do that, I'd have to go back the way I came. Which, if I remember correctly, it's actually over here. No, over here. I'll have to switch this one first as it's an advanced prep. But for me to do this, I actually have to switch this one. However, I don't even need to cross there because I have my ease of access over here now. Remembering that there was no walkway that way anyways, I can actually take the alternate and just check that the water is in. Okay. Which is a good sign, because now... okay, that's already done. The Myst. They are broken. Hi, RP. How are you doing? So good to see you. Alright. Back to Myst. And out. An acquaintance of mine played this in the past. Good game? Yes. The 2021 remake, just as great now as even the 1993 version was, as far as I'm aware. Now, I'm still doing Papa Barks. If you decide by odd chance that you want to donate some money, I give you guys an incentive for those that are new. I'm raising money for Papa Barks, raising for ALS United North Carolina. If you don't know what the disease is, it is a very lethal disease that affects the nerves inside the body. Currently, only 1 in every 400 individuals have the gene, and it affects individuals between the ages of 45 to 75. Because we don't have a cure, most of those that were diagnosed have not survived, which unfortunately in 2022, Mark Sparks' own father passed, which is why Papa Barks was made. If you want to know more information about ALS, type exclamation ALS in the chat for a link with more information. Of course, I can't just go off and be like, I want to give you, I want to offer you guys, I can't go off and ask for your donation without offering something of my own. You can probably make me eat jelly beans, Bean Boozled, or for this game, if you give me really generous, you could, in theory, make me play a speedrun at the end of this game. Additionally, every $5 donated will enter you into a drawing at the end of the charity at the finale event for a shot at one of many amazing prizes. You could win a game console, you could win art, you could win a fursuit. Anything of that nature could be yours if you get picked as a lucky winner. But every $5 gets you that. So if you donate like $15, you get 3 entries. If you want to donate through my charity link, type !Papa Barks in my chat. Thank you in advance for helping in the fight against ALS. And now to get my answers further from both Cirrus and Akinar.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this horrid prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that it will be clear to you that my brother Akinar is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. Akinar began to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I, your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island, long. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
So he thinks he can reward me just by freeing him. But, guys... Okay, I can't spoil stuff yet. But anyway, if you played Riven, you'll understand what these books are.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just
Hey, you know I can't eat Twizzlers right now, yeah.
and have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining.
I drank my spicy Bean Boozled smoothie in stream today. That was an experience. Oh boy.
Liar.
Also managed to read my 3rd Pop Box milestone. Let's go. At the end of the campaign, I plan to donate to whatever.
Pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. He must free me. Cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
Both of them. Okay, so apparently their father, Atris, has given these two sons freedoms. And both are claiming that the other destroyed most of these books, which leaves only those 5. I say 5 because there's one on the far side over there with those other 4. But we have one more age to go, and I believe I gotta rotate this a little more. Where to there? Now, while that's rotating, which book is this? It's this one, The Selentic Age of Myst. Got it. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think for some reason... greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I've arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I've yet to ever write in a journal that an age I've linked to is hard or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the skies sparkle with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it's the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I'll try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all my mind. I must sleep now. I'll need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I've ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I've returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It's been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it's the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists, and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Even as the chasm had ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I'll need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I'll be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. Oh god, now the text is fading. Okay, so that, what's this? 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Amazingly strong. Oh, the ship. Prized inventions. Could never have imagined it to come together quite as... I doubt could possibly work with 14 instead of I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I've copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust that I'll discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope will travel soon, but for now I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. The map of the age, and we're done here. That piano piece looks important. I needed to take a pic of that. But anyways. By the way, Jalen, would you and Nate be doing another reading of Homestar Runner Tune in the near future? It depends. Besides, I don't want to add on incentives to what I already have. I think you're approaching the age I hate the most. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that piano was causing you the issues, Cam. But we'll have to see when we get there. And the key, 59 volts. And I think I know exactly where that is, because we did see an electrical grid somewhere in one of the buildings. But how to get that 59 volts is another mystery all in itself. Because I believe I saw a few buttons there too. Alright. Let's see what we can do down here. Alright, what do we got? A couple of these. 10. 1. 7. 2. 8. 22. 16. 19. 5. And 9. Alright. How much would it be if I did 22 and 16? It'd be 38. So I would need 11, which I believe... No, 21. 21. Okay, that's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna get some help here in trying to get the 59. Okay, so now I have my 4 buttons. 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. But...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I gotta hydrate. Who did that? That would be Nate. Thank you so much for the hydration. Sip, sip. Tasty. Alright. Now, because I kind of overpowered the thing, I do have to turn this back on. And this is why this is here. as 1. And then as a 2, we have this one. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that back. And I think if I had this right, all right. That should be enough. And if all is well, I can hear the electricity flowing. I can still hear it flowing. Can I power this thing? Alright, let me just see what exactly I can... I have my photo of the piano in the journal. So what do we got? Third one up. That one, that one, that one, and then that one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bork, bork, bork. Alpha Defendant, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blueberry Borker Squad. So this might help me if I actually do... Okay, I got that. Can I just get this? Thank you. Alright. It is this one, then this one, C1, C2, D sharp 2, F1, and A sharp 0. C1, C2, D sharp 2, F1, A sharp 0. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Thank you, subtitles, for giving me the context. Anyways. Hey! And that actually gave me perfect pitch. I actually had to use the piano for once. Anyways. The mysterious age of the Selentic, and arguably, I would say it, correct me if I'm wrong, Chameleon's worst age. Cam's gonna have to guide me as I go through this. But, here we go. I'm making some good time on this playthrough. I didn't expect to last this long. Alright, I don't even need it anyways. I just go through here, and we're here. I'm gonna guess, Cam, that what I'm about to see is your problem. Or here, rather, because we're headed to some specific area. Why you hated this stage in the first place? What's up, you Blueberry Push? Wow, Storm, how dare you? How are you doing? So good to see you. So water. Okay, there's that. And Akinar's page. So water churning here will be that symbol. Gotta remember that. Jalen likes them blueberry jokes. I'm good. Good to hear. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Just trying to remember my puzzles here. And trying to remember this fucking age. And everything else in between. It's my second playthrough, and I think I'm making some good time on it as well. Lava rumbling. That symbol. Noted. But I would have been expecting a red page if it were here. That's not where I'm after. What I'm actually after is this one next. Broken clock sounds. That symbol. This one has... well, Sirius's page, obviously, and then ethereal crystals. Noted. I will make note of this. Who wants a blueberry Twizzler? Wow, Nate. I swear, thanks to you, Storm, everybody is making up new blueberry stuff. Either making it up or just bringing it up on the fly. I don't know. Wind blowing with that. Also, what's down here? So at least I have the 5 that I need to access a certain thing. But what's down here? Oh, goodness. Ah! I guess I scared a lot of critters in the dang thing. Unless... have I missed something? Swear I missed something. Oh, this thing. Alright, I'll have to start doing stuff. Okay, that's not what I'm after. What am I after here? Broken clock. That symbol corresponds to... wait. Lava. Water flow. Water flow. And I remember this symbol being the lava. Oh no, it was this way, right? Kargine and Montel John, can you detect me to the nearest bus stamp? Oh, debate's over. I did mention wild blueberry Pepsi. A blueberry gummy folf? Oh my god. Oh my god. You people. So I got this right. And this one was the ethereal crystals. And then this one was the high winds. And then there's a sigma symbol here, which could tell me something. Ethereal crystal, water, wind, lava, broken clock. Crystal, water, wind, lava, clock. Noted. And I think I'm saying noted because I have a feeling I know exactly what's going on in here. Wait. I actually meant to have that on. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, come on. I gotta slip. I was never built for this kind of exercise, I swear. Don't you talk to me, Nate. I bet you already know about blue raspberry jelly. Wow. Oh, come on, you guys. I am blueberry, not blue raspberry, I swear to God. Okay, so we might have had to recognize those symbols and a pattern because there was something here that I missed, and this is a door with some kind of pattern on it. Whatever this is. Who did that? Okay. Okay, that's the one for that. Then this one is water. That's correct. This one was lava. And then this one was clock. Got it. Alright. So before I continue further, Cam, have I reached or have passed why you hate this age? Or am I about to reach it? Your approach to approaching it? Okay, so I think I know what you're talking about. Because this part, I think, has a memory thing attached to it. If I remember correctly. So my hope now is if I get this correct. This device. What looks to be a little kind of vehicle of sorts. And I guess we'll just go on our way. Wherever this takes us. So where are we going first? And I think I remember exactly how this works. Because I think I remember. That was north. What's the next one coming up? Spin. That was west. Thank you. So far, so good. North. And we continue on. exhaust sound. East, wasn't it? Because I remember there was another one for south, and that this isn't it. And this is taking us back to... Okay, so we continued forward, but this little memory game, if you remember going back to Mechanical Age and going back to, I think it was Akinar's, I think it was either Cirrus or one of those two rooms, had a simulation of the rotating tower and how the sounds worked depended on the direction you were going. So I do have to continue forward with this. But basically that sound, that gave you an idea of how to go forward with things. Okay, now we go south. But this part gets weird too, because eventually we're going to start hearing two sounds. And that's going to ask us to go southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest, whichever way it asks us to go. All 8 cardinal directions are required here. I thought so. I thought so. What have I missed? Spin, that was to the west. Cowbell and spin. Southwest we go. Back to spin, so just back to west. Looks like we're going through some very good scenery around us. Spin and clink. So spin's telling me west, which only gives me northwest as a result. If it were cowbell, then we'd be going southwest. What's next? Clink and exhaust. So exhaust is telling me east, and that same clink is telling me north, so northeast. Okay. What do we got here next? Clink, so back to north. How are you guys enjoying this so far? Are your brain wrapped already? Because I feel like sometimes my memory may just be a bad sometimes. I guess I just remembered the sounds this time. I guess I just have a little bit of an audio cue strength a little bit here. Just saying. Exhaust and cowbell. So now we've got southeast question mark? Yes. And something tells me we're at the end. Something tells me this is it. Hey, we're here. Let's go. Let's go. I think I had it, didn't I? I do distinctly remember we saying we had it. Let's do this. Of course, the flames down here and the scorching area of the lava, I don't believe this wasn't the same one, no. Alright, so there it is. Back to Myst. Alright. First half of the age, I had no issue. It was that segment there that I hated the most. So mystifying? Yes. Cam, at least now you're older and understand the memory thing. Salentic is best done after mechanical. Hopefully that helps. Anyways, pages. Now, I believe with these pages, the two brothers can actually be a lot clearer to hear. So I may have to be silent during their speeches so that I can actually hear them proper. Let's do this. Cirrus, what do you got to say?
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aknar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time in warning my father.
Oh god, I crash again.
Guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty.
I'll get that back up, guys.
On one final journey. However,
I'll get this back up. The game crashed again. Lovely how these things happen. Hopefully I didn't miss a whole lot. Okay, so at least I get this again.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus, I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my
Axel is Fish Taco. Hi, how you doing? So good to see you.
is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am
Yeah-huh.
imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was Father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room
Yes, Axel, you're nominable.
was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akinar has burnt you to reading most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akinar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my... release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
Hopefully. Cirrus, hopefully you keep your promise to me. But now, Akinar. Should we trust him? He is tasty, that means something. Hearing it from a Durg? Yes. Axel is tasty. He is very nommable. That halo of his tastes like onion rings. Anyways, this is, by the way, guys, this is your last chance to consider the opportunity to fuck with me and possibly give me a full, good ending speedrun. $100 says I won't do it. $100 to Papa Barks. Exclamation Papa Barks for that charity link. exclamation incentives from all my other incentives as well.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Okay. I am starting to gain some sneaking suspicion about both of these brothers. Both of them are lying about the other. One saying that the father imprisoned them both and gone away on a far journey. The other is claiming the father died. I am really suspicious about both of these. Two different stories, 2 different truths, but which one is actually telling the truth? Or are both of them lying outright? How did Cirrus and Achenar know where the last page is? Probably they saw it before they got trapped. That is how my theory exactly. But this book in particular is what they're after. But what is this? Oh, it already has the pattern on there. And I remember this distinctively. I do not need to actually take a photo of this. I've actually remembered it from previous playthroughs. So I can just go over here, knowing now that I can do this. And here is where we input. So how this is done? Is this it? No, it is not. Back to the bookshelf. There was one other thing I forgot. And it was this one. Hello? Let me see it again. Thought I had it. 'Cause I forgot another thing! Arrgh! It was this thing. Oh, thank God. Alright. 2 pages as promised, but also a green book. I still want to open it and see what it does.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here, Donnie, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Very well. I shall be on my way. So tired of waiting for this fursuit? I loved this game series except Uru. The lack of live action video is pain. Strobed, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Let me take a wild guess here. No, never mind. So tired of waiting for this fursuit. Sweet Tea, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Maybe they're both lying and they both ruin the ages. Exactly what exactly what Atris is trying to say here. So, before I do anything, I'm going to save. I'm going to save because I have a plan. I would like to show you guys all 4 endings to this game. The first 2 of which involve these 2 pages. I'll start by freeing Cirrus. Alright, Cirrus. I have gotten you something. Let's see what we can do for me. My friend, what can you do for me?
Yes. Yes. I'm free. Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
Oh no.
I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
Oh no.
The library looks much the same as I left it. Wagner.
Oh no.
Oh. Goodbye.
Oh, great. 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 He did lie. In front of my friggin' face. But luckily I did save, so I can go back. So we've done Cirrus. Hate those endings? Yeah. Alright. Akinar, your turn. Bark, bark, bark. And I think I know. Strobed Thoughts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Blueberry Barker Squad. After this, okay, so for those that, okay, so I'm gonna put this out there before we get started on this ending here. For those that are new and wondering what's going on the top of the screen, hi, I'm raising money for, once again, ALS United North Carolina as part of my 2nd year with Papa Barks. If you guys don't know what ALS is, ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease is a lethal disease that affects the nerves inside an old body and builds up over time, eventually leading to death. There is currently no cure, only affects 1 in every 400 individuals by possibly genetics or non-genetics, only between the ages of 45 to 75. And because there's no cure, most people that were diagnosed have not survived, which unfortunately, and how Pop Barks was raised, which includes Mark Barks' own father. If you guys want to know more about ALS, type !ALS in the chat for a link with more information. However, that is not the only thing about that, because I don't want to ask for donations without offering something of my own, because there are ways you can affect the stream, like making me eat sour jelly beans, Bean Boozled jelly beans, or for this game, if you want me to play the good ending speed run, you gotta be really generous. Additionally, every $5 donated helps you enter into a drawing at the end of the charity for some fantastic prizes like a console or even some artwork. If you want to know more about it, or at least want to donate to the charity, type exclamation Papa Barks in the chat for my donation link, or it's in the pinned message. Thank you in advance for helping in the fight against ALS. Now let's see what let's see Akinar's wicked lie. I'm the poor, otherwise I would. There you go. Darius, hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Not everybody has the funds to actually get this stuff done anyways. It's not everybody's cup of tea, I'll say that.
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? And what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for.
Oh no.
Oops. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh. Serious. Serious.
Can't even hear him now.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
If they could, fucker.
Yes. Yes.
Tier, thank you for the raid. How was Breath of the Wild?
You lose.
Good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Also, for those that don't know who I am, hello there, I'm Jalen Barks, a variety gamer here on Twitch with a focus on platforming, racing, and puzzle games like the one you're seeing now called Myst. I've just achieved number 2 of my bad endings for this entire playthrough. One more bad ending before we run for the good ending. If you guys like what you see and want to see more, please consider hitting that follow button. It means a lot, and you get notified when I go live next. I don't just play Myst. List of games I do play can be found down below where it says games, and yes, that list is long. Also, we're raising for Papa Barks. If you guys have any spare funds, feel free to donate. However, this is probably your last chance to do so. One single $100 donation to the charity, and I will play a good ending speedrun. And that is a promise. So now we know the two brothers are incredible liars, and the only way out is with Atris in here. Now, the last of these bad endings, we don't bring the page.
Have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
My friend, I'd like to be living with you.
Face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Welp. So much for that. So much for that. Which is good point, because remember how Cirrus and Akinar kind of fucked us over at the end? Well, that's kind of where this is at. It's just we're not trusting the sons here, we're trusting Atris. But in order for us to do so, we have a thing that we need to do. Now, we recall back to both the Stone Ship and Channelwood ages, we found 2 halves of a clue to finding something called, if I could go back to my photo album here, I can actually look for it. Marker switch vault access. So one of these marker switches has a vault. Which one has it? That particular page, if we remember linking both pages together, from both of the halves together from Channelwood and Stone Ship, it clearly said that all of the marker switches on the island need to be on. We have all 8 turned on now. However, the one by the docks, it also said, turn this one off. Aha! A page. Hand it! And I know exactly where this page goes. Because a certain individual has asked for it. A clue, a clue! Have you ever read the Myst books? I have not. The games are my only experience inside this entire series. Although I've only ever played this and Riven, just those 2. I did try at one point Exile, but for some reason I could not get past a certain point. I just stopped afterwards. I have not played beyond Riven since. Alright, Atris. This is it.
Oh, have you found the missing page? Oh, come.
This is it, Atris. We are ready for you.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Yes, I have.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Now, distinctively knowing, yes, this goes into the very lore that Donnie has suddenly been destroyed. And we know from Riven, I've played the 97 version of this live on my stream, we know from the 97 version of this, guess who could have possibly done this? Could be the evil man lurking behind that game. For those that know, don't say anything.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll Enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
And with that, we have achieved the good ending to this game. By the way, that speech, those of you that have played the 93 version of this game will have no doubt known that long that that was alluding to a very big hint about Riven. Only the books really explain the fall of Dani, which, here it is, the cave-in of Dani. Anyways, thank you for the offer, I shall take it, and head back. There is one other thing. Oh. Yup. Friends. It is done. Cirrus and Akinar have been punished for their misdeeds. They have been very much punished. We will no longer be dealing with them. There is actually one other thing I wanted to bring up about the 2021 remake, and that is, if anybody has played Real Myst, or the Myst Masterpiece Edition, you guys might remember a bonus island on those particular games called Rhyme. It's not in this game. It is absolutely in no shape or form in this game. Not in the 2021 remake. I was hoping that from my memory of playing Real Myst, that it would be here somewhere. It's not. And that is unfortunately sad, but to keep the full memory intact, this is all we get. Anyways, Strobed, I don't remember how much of your memory for the 2021 remake is, but have you figured out what this is? I know it's a tombstone of some kind, but for what exactly? I don't remember a bonus island. It was in Real Myst and Myst, and I don't remember if it was in Myst Masterpiece Edition, but I know it was in Real Myst. Probably his wife. His wife? Oh. It makes sense that the thought of burying the wife when she's not there. Now, I've played Riven. You might be surprised. That might not be. But also, I have some other things I want to bring up. Again, the marker switches are nice. All the puzzles that were in here were absolutely wonderful. I do like the good ending that you're able to explore at your leisure, however you will. If you had suddenly done the good ending speed run, this would have make sense as well, because that would give you the opportunity to explore all of these areas, ignoring all the red and blue pages, and just solving the puzzles on your own there. That would be honorable if you had done the good ending speed run, of which, unfortunately, since we're at the end, I will not be able to do it because nobody donated $100. But I want to try something. Ah! And he doesn't say much. I guess I'll go back. Why not? And also, he doesn't say anything when I return. But I guess I'll just call it here. The books cover it. I looked it up and I think I have an answer. What is it, Cam? I'm gonna give you this chance before I end. What is it? Yeah, Strobed said it. It was the mother. The unfortunate Okay. So, we'll explain more about the mother's exact name when we get to Riven. Because, if I remember correctly, the father might have something to do with it. But I guess on that note, Atris, thank you for your kindness. I look forward to my explorations on Myst. Well, not on this playthrough. But I'm sure you guys got the gist of it. So, because there's no good ending speedrun tonight, I'm afraid I have to say this. Yeah, I guess I really didn't do... Yeah, that. But yes, one of the hopes I would have gotten was to explore Rhyme in Real Myst, but unfortunately that's not going to happen, so what's the gist of that? But guys, thank you so much for an incredible single stream playthrough of Myst. Can we discuss something after stream? Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for coming on in. You guys are so heckin' sweet, so heckin' fresh. I could not have asked for better audience like yourselves. Stick around if you off in a little raid. Before we do, we've got a wall of love coming on in. Thank you so much to Jordy Boy. Welcome to the C-Zone. Shade Wolf. Matt Macropika for the follows. Matt Macropika with a raid. Alpha Defendant with a follow. Stroked Thoughts with a follow. And Top Tier with a raid. Thank you guys so much for being your awesome selves. Heckin' sweet beans. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to go rage mode for this. I'm going to be playing a difficult game about climbing. But let's find ourselves a raid target, everyone. Where shall we go? And this is going to be fun because I think I know exactly who we're going for, because newsflash, Papa Barks is having a raid. Papa Barks is on a raid train right now. And to be frank, I think I know exactly who we have to go to specifically for this one. And I think I have an idea exactly, because I want to be sure that that's the right person. And it is. On that note, we're going to go ahead, guys, and give our wonderful love to the wonderfully awesome Kiro Hyena, formerly, for those of you that know him, formerly known as Kiro Emori, currently playing Project Zomboid. Here is our raid message we're going out with, guys. Make sure you copy-paste that into my chat so I know you're ready for the raid. If you don't have my love emotes, you are free to use your own. But if you still want my love emotes, go ahead and unlock what channel points down below. The redeem is called Choose Emote to unlock. Once unlocked, it is yours for 24 hours. And on that note, make sure you guys go ahead and give Kiddo the amazing Blueberry Barker love that you guys give me every single stream. Love you guys so fucking much. You guys are fucking amazing. Keeping your awesome selves. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a difficult game about climbing. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Take care of yourselves. As always, I'll catch you guys in the next one. And one more for the road. Ow!